What's up, Zoyun? Hello, Jeffrey. Hey, what up, Mozzie? Hello, Mace, Brentus. Hello, Pang, Red Bricks. Appreciate all the good lucks. Been doing a 100% speedrun of Silk Song for the past 7 hours. Nice. I've only ever seen Silk Song any percent. But it's a pretty cool speedrun. Yo, what's up, DM Johnson? Hello, Amphibenby. Oh, come on. Which, like, to be fair, I do want Water Blight to go to that side of the room. Like, the actual speedrun. But the thing I'm trying to practice is when Water Blight goes to the throne side. So it's like, yes, if I get there in a run, I would prefer the entrance side. But right now I want to practice the other one. We could get a couple of those real quick. Oh, that would be nice. Let's see. Any tips for clipping into the shrines? I would say with shrine clips, really make sure you're following the setup exactly. Like, take your time with them. And then I guess the other thing is make sure that you have the right skew. Because, like, with shield clips, you can definitely run into a situation where you have, like, a small skew before you try and set skew, which will cause you to, you know, store the wrong angle, and when you store the wrong angle, you won't be able to clip in. It just, the clip setup won't work. So really making sure that you've, you know, cleared out your skew before. Makes a big difference. Hey, what's up, Seaverts? Ow. Okay, we'll do this one. Yo, what's up, Psy? What am I doing? Tears of the Kingdom? I think the earliest I could see myself doing some Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. Well, okay, there's been some new stuff floating around with, like, wing slides that seems interesting, but I don't know. I feel like come May, the GDQ games list comes out. So I submitted a couple of speedruns for Summer Games Done Quick, which is a big charity marathon that they hold twice a year. And so the two runs that I submitted are Breath of the Wild Switch 2 Edition Master Mode. Which I think would be really cool. And then the other one was... whatchamacallit? It was Glitchless Tears of the Kingdom any percent, which is also a really exciting run. So if, you know, May 1st rolls around and they have accepted one of my submissions, then I'll speedrun whichever category I need to de-rest. Okay, yeah, we're probably fine. Hey, what's up, Ton? Hello, Mitch. I don't exactly bet it's 50-50. So Piston went and like figured out that it's 50-50. Yeah, the game basically just looks at the two spots that it that water blight can go to, and then it picks one. And yeah, it's random. So I've been getting owned a little bit. Whenever I'm on pace, water blight goes to the wrong side. Realistically, you know, it's still my fault. But I think now that I know that it's random, I just need to practice and then regain my composure, I think. Hey, what's up, Ari Ben, Michele, Board, Avon, thank you for the good luck. Good evening, Mist. We need to find him in Nip. Well, yeah, so the thing is, I don't think we really have those. Where could I find the really good pacer you had that died to Fireblight Phase 2? I have no idea. Okay, it would be in my VODs on the live tab of my YouTube channel. I don't remember which day it was. Maybe I still have the VOD? Hold up. I don't remember if I got rid of it or something. Because I keep the stream VODs around if there's something interesting. Because, like, I do have a limited amount of space. And the stream VODs take up quite a bit because I'm recording with a pretty high bitrate. So I might have the VOD still, in which case I could check and then see which day it is. No, it was like way long ago. Like, I want to say it was before I got the OLED back. Kind of thing. Like, definitely before my PB, I think. Hey, Zeld, thank you for the 35-month resub. How is it going? Thank you for the good luck. Yo, Diesel, thank you for the 33-month resub. That is 3 years if 11 months is a year. Okay, I need to clear skew here. Okay, my guess would be this one? I need to make sure my game capture for VLC is not active before I... Oh, there we are. Don't want to invalidate my run by popping up a previous VOD. Is it this one? Let's see. Wait, why do I even have... Oh, is that the... No, that was something else. Oh, this is probably for a gold. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I gotta clear skew here. Youch. Honestly, not bad. It would have been a Giga Pacer, right? Oh no, this is my PB. Okay, it's definitely before that. Hold up. That was the PB. Would it be in this one? Oh, not this one. Is this the one? No, this is probably I golded some other split. I swear, I probably still have it somewhere. Oh, wait, is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so it's from... Dude, it's from February 13th. This is insane. Is this... Wait. No, this is with the OLED. Okay. But yeah, February 13th is the day the VOD is from. Yo, what's up, Michael? Zelds, thank you for the 500 bits. Holy moly. I was just like... not looking at chat at all. Yeah, I read it's Saturday night, and I thought to myself, is it actually? Ooh. Don't worry, I'm tracking the days. Okay. Yo, what up, Sneaky Pete? How's it going? Excuse you. How many seconds can you save from not going too fast on BLSS? These stutters always make me wonder if it's... Okay, so basically... the speed that you would have to go to avoid any of the stutters would be too slow to make it worth it. It's also, like, if you go as fast as possible, it's not even guaranteed that your world loads are going to be, like, super bad. So, general wisdom is that you should go as fast as possible. You can also, like, kind of not get world loads in certain cases. Like, some of the slides, you're not guaranteed to get a world load at all, even if you go as fast as possible. So... yeah, I don't think there's been a situation where we've kind of come to the conclusion that intentionally going slow is actually better. I might avoid the world load here, yeah. Yeah, so something like that, right? That was pretty much a perfect slide. You know, I was trying to accelerate as fast as I could, and there were no world loads. A little overzealous on that. I thought I hit it. Let's see, ain't that the old route? So basically, when they updated the game, they patched out BLSS, which means that playing on an old version of the game on a Switch 1 is faster for any percent, and it is allowed because there's a separate leaderboard for it. So if you go to speedrun.com/BOTW, you'll see that there are two leaderboards for any percent. There's the like old version 1.6 with BLSS and the new version 1.9 with BTBs. And then there's this. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Ow. That was a little unfortunate. I could have eaten... I think I have extra bass in my inventory, so it would have been fine. Over Zelda's, yes. It feels like it should work, but it doesn't. I appreciate the effort, though. Yo, what's up, Thomas?
Ooh.
Why don't you run the newer versions? Well, I do. I have the world record in the, like, 1.9 speedrun. As well as the Switch 2 edition speedrun. on both master mode and normal mode. You used all your mushroom tries. Yeah, I'm currently waiting. I managed to use all my mushroom tries on giant mushrooms, which is pretty huge. Over Zelbus? Wait, that actually yeah, that works. We're innovating here. Am I? Did I just get home? I feel like that was really bad. like I hit the oh, well, whatever. Seems like they just take longer. They give you more rewards. Both nectar and... Oh, that was a 111 with the speed cap. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, they give you more nectar and they give you more of the like event currency. So in this case, stroopwafels. You're guaranteed to get 200 stroopwafels. As the like mystery gift at the end. And then there's a chance to get 500 from one mushroom. So it's really good for getting like it's weird. Yeah, they're really good for getting like the events completed. Because there's like always gonna be kind of two of the event goal. Oh. That's not good. Really? Wait, what? That didn't work either? Okay. I think they're pulling my leg. That should have worked. Dude, kind of crazy that I had time to do 2 arrow shots there. Ow. I don't really like that. It looks kind of too far back, maybe? Let's see. You got infinite Pikmin, so Mushroom Link isn't even a consideration. Look at this guy flexing. But yeah, it's like at this point, I just try and like min-max the event. So as long as I'm doing mushroom tries, or as long as I'm using all of my free mushroom tries on the like event missions, That's really what matters. Because I've gotten enough, like, nectar already to clear all the events as many times as needed. Which I guess is like 2. Six. Yo, what's up, Penguin? Yo, what's up, Tib? Awesome sauce. We're not testing water blight for 2 hours. No, so it turns out, Piston, he's another... very smart community member, actually went in and, like, verified that it's a 50-50. So it's, like, confirmed. And really, I didn't have to do the 2 hours of testing, but it was still good to, I don't know, show that it's at least close enough in practice. Verified how? Honestly, I don't know exactly what he did. It looks like, I mean, it looks like he has some sort of debug console up. Wait, what? How did that miss the headshot? Okay. Ow. That was like point blank. Ouch.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Vigili la luce! Ganon si sta indebolendo! Quello è il centro della sua essenza.
Oh my goodness. Wait, how does it work? It's like... I don't know. I should probably not try that for now. Wheel. Not a bad warm-up. I forget what the big time loss was. Oh, I failed cryo wind bomb. That's what it was. Oopsie. How much time does this new Dark Beast Ganon strat save? I think it's like... It's hard to say. There is some new tech you can do, I think, where you enter bullet time and then... Or, like, you enter bullet time, immediately exit bullet time, and then enter bullet time a second time, and it's like... I don't know, I haven't actually messed around with it. But the idea, I think, is to let the arrow fly while bullet time's not active for longer. Which, I didn't realize that bullet time actually slowed down arrows. Which is the only way I assume that can... That would, like, save time, right? Because otherwise, why would being in bullet time for less time for that final shot matter? But yeah, basically it's somewhere between, like, half a second and a second is what I would guess. And maybe there's, like, an extra little optimization you can do to make it slightly more than that, but... I would say I can comfortably save around half a second with it, probably. Without it being difficult at all. It's just, you know, you might as well do it kind of thing. That being said, you can fail it. So when you do fail it, it does lose you quite a bit, but, like, if you play it safe, then there's no issue there. It's just a little bit of a bonus time save. Yeah, what's up, Olive? Thank you for the good luck from you and Snoopy. Oh my goodness, it was so cute.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
It's true. You know, it's been a while since the last Cleo pick, but I think this one makes up for it. Should be fine. Yo, what's up, Wilm? That doesn't make sense because you have to wait in bullet time to hit the dragon. So doesn't that make the arrow faster in bullet time? Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't really understand why it saves time. But I mean, Theo got like a really good final hit of Dark Beast, so there's probably something there. I haven't messed around with it myself, so I'm just gonna do that later, I think. Yeah, that should work. Huge gaming. Not only does it work, but it was actually pretty good. Oh, but to be clear, the strat at the end is to ride really far away from Dark Beast so that you can shoot the arrow and then enter bullet time like after you've already shot the arrow. And that saves time for sure. Because you're essentially removing the need to draw the bow. So like the little bit of extra time save would come from like entering bullet time, exiting it, and then entering bullet time immediately after, which, yeah, I still haven't wrapped my head around why that actually saves time. Yo, what's up, Miguel? Thank you for the good luck. Oh my goodness, I did the thing again. Sure. Triple Porgy yet again. We'll take that. I think Triple Porgy is kind of nice, because it means that you just get to grab Hyrule Bass for free. And so you'll probably be able to get backup food. Okay, a little surprised that worked. Yo, what's up, Grenade Boy? Hello, Acid. How did it end? I think the final count for my testing was 43 to 57. Which then Piston took a look kind of in the code, you could say, and found out that it's 50-50. So like, you know, in my 100 sample test, it wasn't 50-50, but it was close enough that it makes sense that, you know, the game is actually choosing randomly. Because, yeah, if it was like, you know, 30-70, that would be very unlikely. From a sample size of 100, but, you know, 43 to 57 is like still somewhat close. But yeah, now with the knowledge that it's completely random, I can not adjust my play at all, and simply pray that we get the right outcome when the time comes. Hey, what's up, Ratsu? Hey, what's up, parallelograms? That still seems really far off for 50-50. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, it was pretty interesting because like at the beginning I got, I think, 3 throne side, 15 entrance side, and then it almost evened up by the end. So like, yeah, it's pretty far off, but also it just started off with like a pretty unlikely situation, I think. Like the fact that it was even close to being even shows that for most of it, it was a 50-50. It's just like, you know, those kinds of streaks do happen. Yo, what's up, Joey? That should work. Okay. I think I avoid the world load here, yeah. Not bad. There we go, not bad. You know, I have at least 1,500, but you're guessing 3,500. I have streamed this game for probably 5,000 hours. I haven't checked in a while, but the minimum would be 5K, I think. And that's not including time that I've played the game while not on stream. So like any of my off-stream practice and whatnot. Nice. Wait, this is actually really good. Hey, that's the power of watch streaks, isn't it? Do you think you have the most hours played in the world? Maybe. If not, then I'm close. Mm. 113. Yeah, that was kind of slow. I should have probably flicked for a little bit more. How close is that to gold? 1 second off. Okay, yeah, 1.2 saved there is kind of bad. Like, this was pretty close to the best I've ever gotten past cryo, but didn't finish that close to my best flat. That's alright, though. Oh, it's a cruel world, isn't it? That was gonna be a 106 entry too. Yeah, that killed the run. The looted gate loses probably a minimum of like 20 seconds. And so it's pretty much impossible to come back from that. Ooh, that's yeah. Right there is probably okay. I don't think that works, but at this point, I mean, this is really good for a loaded gate, for sure. And I only took my time on that setup because I figured, well, apparently I should have taken even more time. Whatever, man. Because I failed it. Yeah, that one was like, what, 211 at the Ancient Arrow chest? So 106 entry, I would expect to get maybe 151 or 152 for sure, right? I would say 152 like would be the slow end of that. So yeah, that does lose like 20 seconds, which is kind of crazy because what, I was +8, so that would have been 12 seconds ahead. And yeah, if I had gone a little bit faster on the wind blight skip setup, then it could have easily been my best split time there, or tied it. Is there a stat about how often the gate is closed? Not really. Because, like,
Svegliati.
I feel like you,
Svegliati.
you'd have to do a lot of just slides And like the variability of the
Quella è
slide,
una tavoletta shaker. Ti guiderà dopo
I
il
feel like would
risveglio
change
dal
the
tuo
outcome of whether or not the gate is loaded. Because like if you jump out of the slide early, then you're not moving fast close to the gate. So it's like you'll probably avoid some large world loads when you drop down, which means that, you know, it's less likely for the gate to be loaded. And so there's strats where, yeah, you can drop out earlier and then just glide the rest of the way, which is slightly slower, like the earlier you drop out of the slide, but that can help. But yeah, I don't think anyone's like gone and thoroughly tested it. And I feel like much like water blight, there are times where it feels like I get loaded gate all the time, and then there are times where I feel like I never get it. So yeah, I don't have like a good feeling about what the chances are. I would guess for sure less than 50%. But what exactly it is, who knows? Been watching your Elden Ring vid, surprised me so much you went for Strang. Wait, really? What build did you think I was gonna go for?
Svegliati.
Intelligence. Nah, but like, using magic is cringe. That's baby mode. No, I think I just like the colossal blades.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I feel like magic would also be pretty cool. But yeah, just like, you know, jump slash over and over with big sword is very compelling. Why is there no animation at closing the Sheikah Slate? Yeah, so you can cancel the scope by doing other actions. And so it only gives you the cutscene if you close the scope normally. So like you could jump, you could pull out a weapon, or in this case I don't have a weapon, but Link attempts to take out a weapon and that closes the slate. And so yeah, it's slightly faster when you don't have the cutscene. So that's why you do it.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
Berserk fan. I actually know very little about Berserk. Should be fine. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Slushy. Yeah, I'm so curious about the Elden Ring Switch 2 port. That's not out, right? Like, does it blow up your Switch 2? I feel like it's been a while since they announced that. It's not gonna work. Alright, that's kind of bad. For messing up the wind bomb, it's actually not terrible, but it is terrible. Yeah, 347. This probably would have been like a 341, maybe. You can pre-order. It'll ship next January. That'll come sooner than you think. They've added Toad as a playable character. Do you think Toad and
Ooh.
the Dung Eater would get along?
Ah.
I feel like they give me similar vibes. Yeah, hopefully it does, but we've had a little bit of radio silence in terms of Duskbloods and what that means. So, yeah, I just want them to give us more info. They'll figure it out, probably. The Switch 2 is like... better than the Switch 1. Am I still working on a speedrun tutorial for beginners? Oh, I mean, yeah, kind of. It's like in the works, but I've been, you know, also spending a lot of time practicing the run as well. Okay, so... Wait, what the heck? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was a 140 entry, but that's kind of crazy. Also, I was talking about how the bombs time was kind of terrible, and so yeah, it's like there was only kind of one way to make up for that, and we managed it. Isn't it crazy though that like we're talking literally 6 seconds saved? Or nearly. Oh no, that doesn't work. Dang. Okay, that's unfortunate. I actually thought that was gonna work, but... It is what it is. But yeah, that was what, 5 seconds saved on mag. That's like a lot. Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, the Zelda enthusiasts tutorials, that's the one I usually recommend if you're trying to learn the BLSS route that I'm doing right now. But I think there are some issues with it. Like, there are definitely parts of the run that are not well, not just parts of the run. It's like very specific mechanics behind clips and wind bombs that like need to be explained in order to have them actually like work first try. And so a lot of people will have the same exact questions when they start trying to speedrun the game. It's like, oh, why doesn't this clip work? And then, you know, it's something where yeah, there's just a key detail that was left out. And you know, for the most part, the tutorials are good, right? You'll learn how to do the run, but there's just a certain level of detail that I think would make for an even better learning experience. Because yeah, like so many people will come in and ask like, you know, how do I get the tree wind bomb to work? And that's just because in the tutorial, the visual cue is slightly off. Like, it's aimed too far left, kind of thing, and so you don't get as much height. Or like people will come in and ask, you know, how do you clip into bombs, like the elevator? And there are just some things that are kind of required information, but aren't like super obvious that I feel like need to be in a tutorial. Hey, what's up, Progress fan? Yeah, it does happen. You get a gold, you get excited, and then immediately fail.
Link,
It's just how the world works.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Also, what is Limcube? Limcube is a... Well, Limcube is a guy who makes content. So he made a lot of Breath of the Wild content, including several tutorials for the Breath of the Wild speedrun. And so if you're trying to learn the bullet time bounce route, so like if you're trying to speedrun the game on version 1.9, then you will want to watch Limcube's tutorial series, as it goes over that route. And it's the tutorial that I learned to speedrun Breath of the Wild from, so it's pretty good. Let's see, it was less than a second, but how much? That was a 0.1 second gold, according to my splits. I turned too much, so I should have waited a little bit longer. Thought it was 1.6. So Limcube's tutorial. I don't think he made one for BLSS. I think he made the BTB route tutorial and then made like an advanced tutorial or kind of like revisited it. That may have been with BLSS, but it was, you know, not the same level. It was like one video. As opposed to a full series. And yeah, that was like his original tutorial was for version 1.6, but that was back before BLSS was discovered. Oh my goodness. They make fun of me because I slip up on my words. Yo, what's up, Whale? Dude, Whale, I got after watching that the video about filters or the filter situation, I got the update video recommended. And there was some drama. Apparently, Feinberg was calling the guy out. I think it was just the guy kind of talking about what discussions took place and kind of where that all is going with the mods decided and whatnot. Kind of just learned the castle from watching other speedruns. Yeah, honestly, like a lot of Breath of the Wild speedrunning, I feel like you can learn just by watching. Once you have learned the basic mechanics, right? Like learning how to shield clip without somebody explaining how shield clips work, that would be difficult. But once you know how shield clips work, you can kind of just look at a setup and then be like, oh, okay, so this is where you get skew, and this is where you stand. Stuff like that. It's kind of nice. Is Master Sword an interesting category, or is it just plat BLSS to forest campfire glitch? Yeah. If you're talking about Master Sword unrestricted, right? I would say it's not an interesting category. It is plateau plus. It's like the premier plateau plus one thing category, right? There's a bunch of different category extensions that boil down to like plat plus one objective. And so early Master Sword is like the most official one, I guess. Like technically it changes the plateau strats a little bit in that you have to pick up a piece of wood, but you do that right before the slide to cryo anyway, and then you have to slide from, like, you do a wind bomb to a spot where you can slide straight to the forest. So yeah, it's not very interesting. Posting absolute heat and drinks. Stay tuned. Oh. Oh my goodness, I got interrogated about my dinner. And then called like a gatekeeper. It is what it is. I admit to no wrongdoing. You posted an ambiguous bowl of slop. People are gonna ask questions. Can a man not eat soup in peace?
Link.
Apparently not. There were, okay, not explicitly stated allegations, but you could read the intent behind it. I was being accused of eating British food. And what's funny is that, yeah, I've told this story before, but but bean with bacon soup, right? This is from Campbell. It was the prize for this like stock market simulation that we did in US history back in junior year of high school. And so the biggest winner, which was determined by like whose stock went up the most percentage wise, they got some prize. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was very cool. The loser, so the biggest loser, the person whose stock fell the most like percentage wise, got a can of bean with bacon soup, which is funny because I actually eat that stuff. It's like, oh, you know, that's neat. I was pretty close to winning. I think I was second place, or like the second worst performing stock. The guy who beat me just invested in a penny stock, and so the percentages go crazy. Honestly, I feel like it was kind of cheating, in a way. But yeah, the big takeaway is that my US history teacher called bean with bacon soup like essentially like what, food from the recession. Like, oh, this is what people ate during the Great Depression. And it's like, oh, well, you know, throw in some cheese, eat it with a loaf of bread. It's pretty good, you know? I felt a little bit hurt. Current day British food, whatever. Y'all need to respect a guy's boy dinner. What counts as boy dinner?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, you know, last night. You guys recognize this this mascot?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
If that even shows up.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
No, it's the Bulldog mascot. I forget. It's like Hochi, I think. So yeah, apparently they make chips now, and this is the cheese flavored chips. and I gotta say, they are a little disappointing. The original ones were, like, decent. They all lack a level of crispiness to the chip that I think is required. But the flavor of the original and the habanero lime were both pretty good. The cheese, though, I feel like it doesn't work. A chip with no crisp, yeah. I don't know how they've done it, but it's impressively, like, not crispy. I wonder what the process is.
Link.
The chicken has a name? It does. I'm pretty sure it's like Hochi or something. It says on the packaging. I could probably find it. Ow. Oh, the carbonara. Actually, I feel like quite a few people in the chat box have tried it. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's less spicy than their, like, usual, or I guess the original. I would say my ranking of Buldak flavors is probably, like, maybe habanero lime is probably number 1. And then maybe, like, curry would be number 2. Cheese is pretty good. I feel like the original is probably... Wow. The original is probably, like, I would like it quite a bit. Because we only stock the 2X. And the problem with the 2X is that it's, like, it's too spicy. You know, I could eat it, but I choose not to eat it most of the time because it's just a little more than I generally want. I don't know, the other flavors are good. 2X stream win. I saw that and I was like, I'm sorry, you want me to get a 22 2X? Are you crazy? But we're talking, like, eating spicy food on stream. Also, what's up, Douglas? Hello, Neko. I need you, and then it's very likely... yeah, we get that. Huge. Okay, 143 is good. Is a 22 2X run possible? It depends on what you count as possible. Like, My sum of best is a 2220. But you know, playing close enough to my best ever segments to get a 22-2x, I think is unreasonable at this point. But maybe eventually, we'll see it. That'll do. Wowee. Not bad. Okay, I tried. I tried the Iberia flavored bull deck, and it was fine. I would say definitely one of their worst flavors. But it was interesting. Oh, well, I'm a bit of a thrower, as they say. Professional pitcher for the Hyrule. Okay, I was gonna try and come up with something, but my imagination is not quite there. How about the Hyrule Skylofts? I don't know. Loft Wings? There we are. That doesn't really work, though, because Loft Wings are from Skyward. Dude, this was actually such a good start. I can't believe I threw. That's such a silly mistake. Wow, that's like actually... The Hyrule Champions. That actually works, yeah. GG's. You had to sign a waiver? Oh, it's kind of like how I went to Dave's Hot Chicken. Yeah, I think it's Dave's Hot Chicken. And I'm pretty sure you have to sign a waiver to get the, like, spiciest level of their sandwich or chicken. And it's like... That just seems excessive. I don't know. It does make you curious. But I did not get it. We should be good here. Ow. Ow. Whatever, man. True, you do get to eat the, like, the real stuff, presumably. How much do you think it really matters to get a good time on the bombs? since you'll have RNG soon after. Well, the better your start is, the worse your RNG can be. Like, sure, in theory, if you get a really bad bombs time, you can come back with, you know, godlike RNG, but that's gonna happen, like, I don't know, let's just say 1 in 20 runs, maybe, at best, to get, like, oh, this is the perfect scan. And so, if you're able to get, like, a run that's ahead at bombs, then you don't need as good a magnesis time. And so it just makes it more likely that you'll actually be able to PB and whatnot. Right? It's like, if there's something out of your control, then it's even more important to kind of optimize the things that are within your control, if that makes sense. Yo, welcome back, Mako. I hope it was a fun trip. Did you get anything cool? Is this gonna... That seems fine. Yeah, sure. Dude, this would be actually so insane if I even made it close to PB. And I would feel so bad. Only 2.5 there. Just because I dropped the stasis slide right at the start, and it's like... That's got to have been like a 10-second time loss. Oops. Yeah, okay. I figured in order to make a comeback, I kind of had to play it risky there. So that's fine. How many subs to have some hot ones while doing PB attempts? I don't know. I feel like I'm fairly okay with spice. But, you know, it needs to be worth my while. I'm, like, pretty decent with spice, but also I feel like I also tend to respect my body. Right? I don't want to ingest incredibly spicy things very often because the next day is not very fun. I don't know, I could be convinced. Found the Fangamer JP store. And you got a plush from Deltarune. I'm not familiar with Deltarune at all, but that is pretty cool. That's a little close. Youch. Okay, we still save time. What was the entry? I tried the last dab. No. What? Calling entrance. If you guys want to gamble on a 50-50. Honestly, I believe you. Because, like, this is a run where I'm not going to be able to PB, so it'll just give me entrance side anyway. Just to spike me. Oh. Not quite. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely need more practice on that. Oh, I was like, why did I lose so much time? I don't think failing Water Blight one cycle is 30 seconds. And no, I missed Wind Blight skip as well. What the hell are you doing? Really, man? Really, 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 though? Are you kidding? He went to the opposite. The entire, like... Literally the other side of the room, touching the wall. That's crazy, man. Get back here, coward. Scared of a little shirtless guy who's like, what, a 20th your size? Pathetic. Why do you shoot an arrow on the way to grabbing the edge of duality? So the Royal Guard's bow has limited durability, and so we are already using all of the durability that we can, right? The bow breaks in Calamity
Svegliati.
on the final Ancient Arrow shot. And so you can't allocate an extra arrow for like Water Blight.
Quella
And
è
even if
una
you
tavoletta
could,
shake.
it wouldn't really help, right?
Ti guiderà
I'm
dopo
messing
il
up,
risveglio dal tuo lungo.
right? The reason I failed Water Blight one cycle there is because I'm bad at it. It's not that you can't get all of the hits that you need. I missed one of the hits that I needed. That's on me, right? And then the reason we shoot the arrow is because having the exact number of arrows for blights means that when you enter Calamity's room, you have 0 arrows in your inventory, and so it auto-equips the bomb arrows that you pick up in the room. So you don't have to do any menuing. So overall, it is faster to do it the way we do it. Hey, what's up, Surfwax? I mean, did I not say bad at it? I think my success rate with Water Blight 1 cycle on the throne side is far from elite.
Dirigiti al luogo
I
segnato
probably
sulla
fail
mappa
it like
della tua
half the
tavoletta
time,
shake.
which is not fantastic. And I didn't used to be this bad at doing it. It's more of a recent thing. Hey, what's up, BB? Also, good and bad are relative, right? Or subjective. Like, something that's bad for me is not the same as, some random person who's never played the game saying the same. Yeah, I would say a run isn't really on track for a PB until we get far enough in for it to matter. Yo, what's up, Marzi? Hello, Amco.
Mm-hmm.
The PB chance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can do that with it's a live split 1. I don't think it's an option, but I did not want that. But you know what? I guess we grab it. Maybe there is. I don't know. It's like I could also swap to using regular live split. I don't know. I don't think PB chance is really that interesting though. I keep doing that. Hey, what's up, you boy? Runs are honestly going pretty well. Yeah, not too shabby. When is the best possible time most accurate? When I have killed Dark Beast Ganon. Then it's 100% accurate. But yeah, essentially it updates every split based on how much time you've lost already compared to golds, so it gets more and more accurate. God, this snapback is actually pissing me off. I really gotta figure out what was going wrong with the dead zone fix, because it's like losing me runs. Anyone have advice about Pokemon on Switch? What do you mean? What kind of advice? Me when I lie. Hello, Squidwee. It is kind of funny. Okay, some people will like join chat and then they'll type something like, "Hi, I'm new here," and then it doesn't have a first-time chatter box around it, and it's like, interesting.
Svegliati.
If we look at the logs, actually, you chatted one time 2 months ago.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I usually don't call it out though.
Dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yo, it's a Bob. What game is this? What if I told you it's Tomodachi Life? It came out a couple days ago. It seems pretty good so far. I haven't gotten too far in though.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Am I
della
new
terra
here?
boletta
Okay,
6.
I don't have the stats or the indication on YouTube. There might be a, or I could probably check your logs, I guess, but yeah, on Twitch it's like very obvious when there's a new chatter. And there might be a way to turn that on for YouTube. I haven't looked. Is it possible to camera clip through shrines? Yes. Well, okay, so there's a couple of setups to scope clip into shrines, but it doesn't clip you into the elevator. So you still have to clip through. Like, you have to do a second clip. You don't necessarily need skew, though, to do that second clip. So, for instance, if you take stasis, that one's super easy because it's low enough to the ground that you could camera clip, or I guess it's not camera clip, but scope clip in, and then do the uncrouch clip to get into the elevator. Dude, I am killing it. Holy. Have you seen these wind bombs? Oh, Hydro, thank you for the 19-month resub. Appreciate that. What's up, Ishiko? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate the glorp cheer as well. Okay, I read that as an average beaver, which I thought was very funny because we were just talking about, well, okay, Enzi made a joke about beavers, but it's actually an average beverage. Speaking of, I need to go and look at what Heat Cloud posted. Okay, I need this. That was kind of a risky pickup, because I could have easily messed up and picked up an extra fish. And honestly, I don't know how necessary backup food is. I guess I shouldn't be saying that. But it feels like in the situations where I would need backup food, I don't bother using it anyway. What do you think the target audience was for Tomodachi Life? Wait, MZ, are you actually gonna play it? Oh man. It's just, I don't know, there's something about hitting these wind bombs that's just so satisfying. True, it is superb wind bomb Saturday. Okay. Why is that so close? Ah, 113. I'll take it. That's fine. Please, please, please. Okay, that's fine. I was just a little bit worried that the wind bomb wasn't going to work at all. Which would have been tragic, because, yeah, honestly, 853 is good enough. It was definitely far enough out. Don't. Come on. I think we got cooked. Yeah. Okay, this is why we brought the backup food, which should be in my second slot, maybe? Okay, still a 104. That's a little bit... I deserve that, because I was... I literally called it. I was like, I shouldn't say this about backup food, because that's when I'm gonna start needing it. If I had just not turned around a little bit on that slide, it would have been fine. And we probably would have gotten like a 102, maybe.
Ooh.
Ow. I got denied by the... If I was like slightly further left, it would have been a clean shield jump in. Paid off the gate attendant. It's the NPC from Elden Ring. Open the gate. Open the gate. We're going to Stormvale. Yeah, we should be pretty good here, I think. I would not like to speed cap, ideally. Okay, it's 108. Okay. Sure. Alright, 156 is kind of slow. Yeah, you can see it, top left. It's on the hallway. That's messed up. Dude, what? Ah, the universe does not want me to PvE. I don't get it. I don't get it. Really? Really? We're doing this? It's just, it's so lame. Oh my goodness. I'll add that one to the list. Which, like, this has happened before, but it's been so long since it's happened on an actual pacer. That's so dumb. Because, like, realistically, it's a mistake where I would not have done anything differently, right? The wind bomb was perfect, right? It was a nice ordinal angle. It sent me straight to the spot on the hallway that I wanted to go to, and then it just like it didn't blow up or it didn't launch the square bomb far enough away to despawn, so I lose. And the problem is there's very little I could do about that because you're not gonna like play as if that's gonna happen because it's so unlikely, right? I probably do, thousands of those wind bombs, and the number of times it doesn't despawn the square bomb is like, it's got to be like a 1% chance at most, right? That's so lame. I seriously need to get a refund. I feel like, can I sue Nintendo for like emotional damage? I feel like their game has caused me lots of grief
Svegliati.
and suffering.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Annie? Thank you for the 22-month resub. Yeah, that was a really good run, though.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà
I
dopo il
mean,
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
what? That's the second time today that I've had. Oh, dude, the run from earlier. I kind of played it off like, oh, whatever, loaded gate. It happens. But that was a 106 entry after like a 12:31 maybe. I think. I don't remember what the exact plat time was, but it was good. It was like that was a good run. And then the gate loaded, and it's not like there was a big world load. The gate was just kind of there. I don't know. It's weird. I am getting like good fish RNG right now, so that's part of the reason I've been able to get so many like good starts. But I don't know. Oh, it's like, come on, man. Come on. Give me something, please. I feel like I've been playing so well. Yeah, it's just a little messed up because that one, I would not pin that on myself, right? I would say that's just literally not my fault.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
If
della
I
tua
could go
tavoletta
back,
scelta.
redo the wind bomb, I would do it the same way, and it would just not fail next time. The stars have to align at some point, surely. Hopefully within my lifetime. And yeah, that was a 108 entry into Castle, which is pretty good. I'm surprised it was a... this is kind of far back. Oh, it still worked. It was like a 156 at the Ancient Arrow chest. I would have expected it to be a little bit better than that, but I guess the... I don't know. Yo, what's up, S'mores? Let's see, are the inconsistent load times on Breath of the Wild because of hardware limitations? Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, like, I'm sure on Switch too, right? The load times are not the same every single time, right? They vary by a little bit, but the amount that they vary is going to be smaller on like Switch 2, I think. Because the loads are just faster in general. And yeah, they're definitely like loads that are more consistent on Switch 2. Like the Dark Beast load is pretty much the same every time, where on a Switch 1, it can vary by like over a second. Let's see, how do you show proof that you're speedrunning on a Switch rather than an emulator? I mean, it'd be pretty obvious if you're speedrunning on an emulator. Based on like load times. And then you're also supposed to show the like fresh boot of the game, right? So every single run is required to show opening the game from the home menu. And so I don't think emulators typically emulate the home menu or like the entire Switch. It just plays the game. But yeah, it would be pretty obvious when somebody is playing on an emulator. Because yeah, it's like load times are inconsistent, but they are still fairly like similar every run. They're inconsistent enough to be annoying, but consistent enough that like the run is still mostly in your control, right? It's like you just have to go faster, play better, and like on average your load times will not be the issue. On emulator, you can limit the frame rate. So like when you're emulating the game, you have control over a lot more. So you can play at 60 FPS. You can play at even more than that, probably. I don't know. I don't really emulate much, but there is an option to like limit the frame rate to 30. And if you want to do all of the glitches that we do in Breath of the Wild speedrunning, you pretty much need to limit the frame rate. Because like shield clips don't work or don't work as well on 60 FPS. And like the scope clip, I think for Shrine of Resurrection, that one doesn't really work on 60. And there are other things that also change. But yeah, I'm not the most well-versed in the differences between emulator and console. Super cool your Switch. It would be fun to try. Have you ever gotten a world record / PB not live? Well, I didn't stream for the first year that I speedran the game. So, yeah. Once I started streaming, I pretty much stopped doing offline runs. It's like, oh my goodness, wait, you're right. Master Mode Trial of the Sword. I did that offline. I completely forgot about that. That's probably the last time I did offline runs. Because I just like needed to focus. I don't know. There's something about it. Yo, the squirrel says meow. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were y'all up to? The runs have been fantastic. Today and yesterday and the day before, we've been on fire. I've just had a lot of unfortunate things happen that have prevented me from clutching up and PBing. But otherwise, like, I'm feeling good.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ooh, 10 Koroks deresting. Nice. Are the strats any different from the last time you ran? Oh my goodness. They say whale is still shaking to this day. Full body chills. Z, do you record and stream at the same time? Yes. So, going off of the like live stream VOD is very risky. Because like if your internet cuts out or is something like that, if the VOD is choppy, then you're kind of screwed. So local recording is very much preferred. Trying a new route with part of the Bug Limit World Record. And your regular world record to see if it can be faster. Nice. I've never actually done 10 Korok speedruns. But it is kind of an interesting problem to solve. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Luis. What recorder do I use for the Switch? So I use a capture card. That captures the HDMI output from the Switch and then sends it to my computer. And then on my PC, I'm running OBS, which is a program that allows me to... Oops. Okay, that one was my fault entirely. That was a very silly order of operations. But yeah, OBS will then stream and record the footage. And allows me to add, other things to the overlay. The slab Korok? Wait. Is it some like bullet time shenanigans? Where you wait. Slab. Which slab? I'm thinking, is it like, wait, 10 Koroks? How many Koroks are there on plat? I don't remember. You bullet time it out of the way? Yeah. That's so sick. Dude, I've tried that for, just for fun. If I reset at bombs, sometimes I go behind the shrine and try and bullet time the metal door out of the way. Which hopefully there's a better setup, because I have never been able to do it very consistently. Yo, it's a burnt toast. Yeah, in theory, I should know, because I've done not just 100% speedruns, but also Great Plateau 100% speedruns. So you would expect me to potentially know the number of Koroks on plat. And yet, here I am. Ow. I'm kind of surprised those didn't work. Hey, what's up, David? There we go. Youch. Hello, Hank. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, doing shrines is like way too slow, for sure. Oh, hello, gotcha. I going to play 100% again, or I quit? It's only been 4 months. It's like, it's only been 4 months, and I still have the world record. I will be running Hundo again. Hopefully very soon. But yeah. It hasn't been that long. Have I ever signed a Breath of the Wild cartridge? No. I don't know. I think I've signed Pokemon cards, technically, but not like for... I don't think I've signed anything, right? I have put my signature on... Yeah, Pokemon cards that, you know, I got with some of my friends. But I feel like that's not quite the same. It's not like, oh, somebody comes up to me and is like, oh, can I have your autograph? And it's like, That just doesn't happen. Can you bless my Breath of the Wild cartridge? I'll steal it. Just kidding. I have enough copies of Breath of the Wild myself. Unless it's a 1.6 cart. In which case, I don't have one myself.
Link. Link. Link.
What's the amiibo that I use? So I use this thing. It's called an all-amiibo. And it's an amiibo emulator. So it has like all the different amiibos stored on it. You want to run hundo, but you don't have the time. The hundo rules are interesting because nowadays you can take like as many breaks as you want, as long as you finish the run within 2 weeks of starting it. So, like, if you don't have enough time to practice all those segments and learn the route, that makes sense. But if the difficulty with running hundo is that you don't have, you know, enough time to allocate to doing a run, like you can't do it over 1 weekend or something, then you can split it up even more and just do like little parts each day. Yo, what's up, Genesis? Yeah, I bought the all-amiibo that I have right now off of AliExpress for like $10 probably. But yeah, the price is gonna depend on like where you buy it from. Because I think if you buy it on like Amazon, for instance, it's probably gonna be more expensive. No. Unfortunate. Okay. Why is it that Discord always has... So there's like the update ready icon on Discord, right? Why is that always green? I feel like every single time I pull up Discord on my PC, it says there's an update ready. And it's like, I just don't believe you. It's gotta not be doing anything. Like, I'll click it sometimes, and then it's just, I don't know. I'll like click the update button, it'll close the thing, reopen it, and then the arrow is still green. Hey, what's up, Undertoasted? Just looked on Amazon and it's $40. Yikes. It must be must be thanks to AI. $40 for this thing? That's a scam. At a certain point, you can always just buy NFC like tags.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
$1,000 right now or Breath of the Wild world record this run? Well, a Breath of the Wild world record nets me like $1,000 at least. So kind of, it's almost like saying, do you want $1 or $2? I'll take the $2, thanks. Is it possible to add new amiibos when they come out? Yeah. Yeah. I've never done it because I don't really need any new amiibos. But I think you just plug it into your PC and then transfer files onto it. So like you would have to go and find the files for the new amiibos, but it is possible to add more to it. Yo, what's up, Magigraph? Doing pretty well. What amiibo is it on the all amiibo that I use? So I use Toon Link, or I guess it's Wind Waker Link is what it shows up as, but it's essentially
Svegliati.
any of the amiibos that drop fish primarily, and so that could be Toon Link, either Wind Waker or Smash versions, Link's Awakening Link, Mifa,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
and there's probably one other.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Cheeseburger today or 2 donuts tomorrow? I think I take the cheeseburger. Well, it depends. Do I get to know what kind of burger and what kind of donuts? Because I feel like that influences my decision. Like, I don't know. If it's a burger from In-N-Out, I'll take that. Do I have a Discord? I do. I don't think I have the bot set up so that it has a link to the Discord. So you'd have to find it somewhere. Is it in the description, maybe? Like on YouTube? It might just be in the description. A link to join my Discord.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, High Gran? Looking mighty purple today. True.
Svegliati.
Perhaps that's been the reason we're playing well. Or the stats yesterday? What do you mean stats?
Ti guiderà dopo il
Oh,
risveglio dal tuo
oh,
luogo.
as in the, yeah. So it turns out we figured out, and by we I mean Piston went and verified that it is a 50-50 in the game's logic. It does just choose between the two options. I got, I think it was 43 to 57. Where it was like 43 times water blight went to the entrance side and 57 times it went to the No, it was the other way around. I think it was like 43 it went to the throne, and then 57 it went to the entrance. But essentially it was close enough that I think it's reasonable to assume it's supposed to be 50-50 there. And then, yeah, the piston verified it later. In 100%, can you save after the save at the start? No. Because if you save, then I think you're,
Link! Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I think if you save, your autosaves will get overwritten, like the ones that you wanted to keep for the ISC setup. So I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to until... Yeah, essentially, like, don't save until you've already completed weapon modifier corruption, probably. I might be wrong about that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to save. Until maybe like 2 hours in. Ouch. Do you think home will work? I mean, it should, right? Because they have Pokemon Home for the Switch too. So I don't see why they would need to create a new app. You still can't save after IST. I'm not sure about that. Well, basically, I don't think you're allowed to, or you're not allowed to close the game until after weapon modifier corruption. Right? So you need to make it all the way to like Rito Village before you're allowed to close the game out. And so saving doesn't really do much. I mean, like, you're also not allowed to reload, because if you reload when you have broken slots from IST, it will mess with your inventory. And so technically there are ways to fix it.
Svegliati!
I personally do not know how to fix it. There was, I think, Ikurapon, I think it was his, like, 1444,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
which was the first, like, world
Ti guiderà
record
dopo il risveglio
on the
dal tuo
Switch
loop.
2. I think he had, like, gotten this weird situation where one of the Koroks didn't load in properly. And so he had to reload, and actually knew how to, like, fix his inventory, which is pretty neat. Because you have to use, what is it, prompt entanglement in order to drop extra Korok seeds, and then you need to eat a certain number of meals to keep your inventory properly set up. Yo, Colby, thank you for the 2-month resub. Did I get Tomodachi Life? I did not. Did you? I think it's, it seems like an interesting game. Probably not my cup of tea, though. It's very funny. I'm sure it is.
Svegliati.
You play a whole 2 battle royale games.
Svegliati.
Did you win? Get a #1 victory royale.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Hey, what's up, Lubes? Would you guys want to be the kid that made that parody? I feel like then you're known as the Fortnite song guy. It's just like it's so famous. I feel like it would mess with the rest of your life. He probably made thousands of dollars off it. I sure hope so. Oh god. See, I guess the issue here is I have a higher opinion of the Fortnite song than the 6'7" kid. Also, didn't that guy like try and rug pull? I think he wanted to like create a crypto token and then rug pull it. So it has 48 million views. Oh, that's more views than I have.
Svegliati.
Sheesh.
Svegliati.
People get an ounce of fame. Okay, well, maybe I'll wait for my
Quella è una
announcement.
tavoletta sceicca.
Seems maybe the people aren't ready
Ti guiderà
for
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
for Peef Queen. No, I swear, it's more than just a meme coin. We're gonna change the world with this.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
go. True, I could. Dude, the number of, like, scams. You just get, like, random emails. I think... the other day I got an email that was, like, about some DMCA, like, takedown. Where it's like, oh, if you don't respond, this could lead to a copyright strike. And it's like, I don't think this is how... how this process normally works. And also, what do you mean a copyright strike? I just play Zelda. Dude, it's really funny. When you're like a content creator, you get a bunch of emails from... I don't know if they're all scammers. Maybe some of them are actually like legit, but it'll be like pitching you an offer, right? For some sponsorship opportunity. Or like, oh, I want to help you like grow your channel, right? And so they want to have you pay them a certain amount so that they can, I don't know, take over producing videos and stuff like that, right? But the amount of effort that goes into it is so funny to me, because I'll get an email where it's like, hey, didn't quite catch what to call you, but we've got this offer. And then, you know, continues with whatever garbage. But it's like, you're literally not even going through the effort of figuring out what channel, or like, what's the channel name. Just put the same copy-paste message that you can send to literally everyone. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, so I don't know what the best name to call you by is, but I would like you to pay us money. Aren't the cutscenes copyrighted? I mean, you're allowed to play the cutscenes on YouTube. It's generally pretty safe. I'd say like the biggest thing is certain songs can get claimed. So if you're playing, for instance, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and then you roll the credits, Ed Sheeran, it does the credits like music. He does a song for it. And it gets, oh. It gets claimed. And like muted. I gotta not get owned. Because I keep getting owned. Scarlet and Violet. It's gone. I saw like what looked like it could be maybe a flea on my light, and I tried to grab it, and then it fell. So we'll never know unless I get lots of bites. So hopefully. All right, let's move on, please. I hope that's not a flea. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like... Okay, that one probably would have killed me. Oh my goodness. Mickey Mouse, yeah. Not quite. Hey, Cloud, would you believe me if I said yes?
Svegliati.
Did you really? No. No, I didn't.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I would believe you because I have a pure heart and trust my friends. Yeah, thank you, Cloud. But in this instance, you should not. What? I can't spread a little misinfo on the internet. What happened to freedom? dumb. Oh. See, that's what they don't tell you. They don't teach that to you in the textbooks.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oops. I went 59. I'll take a 230, that's fine. Is the 1.0 part of the 1.6 category? Or is that not a valid run? Yeah, you can run 1.0. If you look, I believe the way it's... classified on the leaderboard is 1.0 to 1.6. Like, it gives you a range. Although I don't remember, I think like I don't know if we accept all different versions. I feel like there was something about not every in-between version is accepted, but like 1.0, 1.6, a bunch of the different versions are allowed. The main thing is that load times were improved. So 1.6 is quite a bit faster than 1.0 because they optimized the game. And, you know, part of that is like, I think the 1.6 update allows the game to overclock during loading screens. So like the loading screens on 1.5 and earlier just take longer. How come any percent is slower on 1.9 Switch 2 edition compared to 1.9 Switch 1 edition? So the Switch 2 edition bumps the frame rate up to 60, and 60 FPS messes with certain glitches, where the big one is that blight skip doesn't work super well on 60 FPS. And so if you play like normal mode, okay, you, and I'll grab that. I don't know if that's greedy. Wanting backup food. Probably lost me half a second. Yeah, basically, if you do blight skip on normal mode of Switch 2 edition, then you cannot kill blight. If you use an ancient arrow and the Royal Guards bow, the best you can get is slightly over half HP. So instead, it's actually faster to run the Switch 2 edition on Master Mode because it gives you access to the Lionel, which has a 5-shot bow. And with the 5-shot bow, you can guarantee a blight skip setup, while also having like faster boss fights in general. Yo, what's up, Dingleman? How goes it? That'll do. That's a dangerous wind bomb though, because if that lands slightly to the left of the stairs, I die. Like, I only survived that launch because I landed right at the top of the stairs. Nice, 111. Yeah, what's up, best there? Okay, is that Wales hit hockey or or something? What's my time zone? Pacific. Okay, we should be okay here. I'm gonna eat the world code though. But I think I do have backup, dude, so it actually would have been fine either way. Ah, 104 is kind of slow though. Oh my goodness, what a what a fun fact. Oh, that's not good. That was the weirdest wind bomb I think I've done for cryo. I could be fine. I wonder what I could have done to avoid that. Like, it probably would have been better if I had delayed the square placement and just landed up top.
Ooh.
Alright, we can come back from this though. Alright, no we can't, because... What was that, man? What? Literally what? What am I doing? Oh my goodness, that's actually, like, never been done before in the history of speedrunning this game. It was so lame and tragic. Wow. It's like, paraglider should be the easiest split in the run, and then if you're skilled enough, you can actually find a way to mess up. Yo, what's up, Glitch? Thank you for the good luck. Darn. Yippee, 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 yippee. That's fun. Oh, whatever. It was already dead. It's like a triple whammy. Been snoozing my pill alarm for 45 minutes. Do you think I'll actually take it? Why are you snoozing it? What if you put the pills in, like, maybe like a treat, you know? You, like, bury it in peanut butter.
Svegliati.
I think that's what they do for animals, right? Like, you're a dog? I don't know. Maybe you've got that dog in you?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Is this the run? You'll have to stick around and find out. What's fun is that even I don't know. But it could be. Any run could be it. That's why you gotta keep watching.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
All these All this talk about cheeseburger ads, and I'm not even gonna have a cheeseburger tonight. Isn't that crazy? No. Why didn't that work? It'd be like here. That was too close, I think. You could. I guess I could. If I ended stream at like 12, I think there would be enough time to drive to In-N-Out before it closes. Yo, what's up, Felix? With power, wisdom, and courage. True. What is it? Doesn't the Triforce grant you like a wish? What if Link really wanted like a cheeseburger? You're seasoning your watermelon. I don't really eat watermelon very often.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. No, I'm just saving more watermelon for the rest of you guys, right? I'm falling on my sword so that you guys can enjoy. It's a selfless act. Mm, 47. I do, however, eat my fair share of bananas. You're like a Yiga guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bold accusation there. Do you have proof? Have you ever caught me saying glory to Master Koga? I don't think so. You just did what? That doesn't count, right? That was simply an example to prove my point. Did you get an attack boost? That's why I do it, yeah. I eat mighty bananas. Although I guess you have to cook them first, right? And I don't really cook bananas. What, I get half a heart of healing, I think? Is what you get from a banana. Okay, can we talk about how the game is literally gatekeeping me right now from being able to continue? Like, what have I done to deserve SOR jail? Yeah, I can explain. Uh-oh, not the call out. Yeah, if you've got time to be chatting, you've got time to be shooting. There we are. Fortnite is a shooting game. We need you
Svegliati.
to complete the 5-stack.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You're chatting to procrastinate from writing New Orleans Jazz Fest musician profiles. We're all procrastinating something, right? Oh, snap. Wait. This could be the run. Is this it? I mean, like a 43 SOR? It must be a sign from the goddess Hylia that our prayers have been answered and that we're about to PB big time. I've never been more convinced in my life. I was just complaining about, you know, not being able to get out of a SOR, and then suddenly one of my best SORs, it's a sign. Divine intervention.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato
It's all about
sulla
complaining
mappa
and then
della tua
immediately
tavoletta
being...
sceicca.
I mean, the squeaky wheel gets the grease. You gotta complain. It's actually a strat, you know? You think that speedrunners are just like whiny and complain all the time? No, it's because it's optimal. It should be glee running, not speed running. And everything should be happy. True. Please work. Thank you. Wait, like legitimately? That one was a questionable like wind bomb setup and it still worked. So it must be a sign. A blessing from above. I think Hylia has finally forgiven me for shooting the goddess statue. Yo, what's up, Livy?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
That should work. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, they're saying it's superb wind bomb Saturday. You know, I don't make the rules here. I literally do. This is my stream. But you know what I mean. Okay. Wait, that was surprisingly okay. That could have gone really poorly. Okay, it wasn't that fast though. Okay, 113. I'll take that. Because yeah, I thought I steered it too far right. Which could have hit the slope and then pushed me into the wall to the left, which would have been bad. that's fine. Not saving time, but... Well, I guess saving a little bit. Ow. Nice, that was good. Nice, solid 102 actually. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Thank you. It's a little bit close. If he rolls on the ground for slightly longer, then he's like dead. But we are good.
Ooh.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I stream on Sundays. Dude, that one hurts because it's like not. It wasn't even snapback. If it's snapback, you know, I get to blame the controller a little bit. But no, I just didn't time the. I think I hit R for that one. Like I throw the thing. I don't know if I use the right stick or R. I think I use R because I've had snapback kill runs before. But yeah, I just didn't time it correctly. And it's, yeah, probably the dumbest way to kill a good run at the end of plat. Hey, what's up, Moist? Thank you for the good look. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. I've got, if this run, yeah, 46. Look at this. Dude, I was like, I think it was a 108 entry where I had like a 1231 or a 1232 plat. And then there was a run earlier that was, you know, a similar, like 3 seconds ahead off plat. I get like a 106 entry, and then the gate is loaded. Or I guess it went what would have been a 106 entry, but the gate is there. You've never had that non-despawn? Really? I've had it happen. It's pretty rare though. Yeah, it's like it's an occasional run killer, but I wonder if there's something I could do differently about the wind bomb to make it so that it never happens. Because, like, if I drop down lower, maybe the bomb can't get launched to the top of the hallway. And if it falls down below, then it'll despawn for sure. But I don't know. Like, looking at that, it's pretty much a perfect wind bomb to the hallway. It's just, it wasn't meant to be.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
That's right. Stress, clench your jaw. Uh, furl your brow. It tense up your legs or something. I don't know. Dehydrate. Oh, I have this water that I was about to take a sip of, but I guess I can't. Who is dreaded?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Is that the funniest meme yesterday? There have been a lot of
Quella è una
memes.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, 46.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
The goddess has put up a barrier that does not allow me to throw this torch at her. There we go. What's the story about using the south window instead of the east window? The south window instead of the east window? Are you talking about like when I clip into the Temple of Time? Oh, okay. Essentially the scope clip is faster. Because it doesn't require you to set skew. And so you can scope clip in. It's maybe 4-ish seconds faster than clipping through the other side with the shield clip. But then you don't have skew, so clipping into bombs is you kind of have to do the ESC through the front door. Otherwise you don't save that much time. Because like the ESC itself is faster than the normal clip, but because we're able to reuse the skew from the Temple of Time, it makes for a really fast clip through the side. And so overall it saves maybe like 4 to 5 seconds, something like that.
Tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And yeah, the skill clip is... the skill clip has been around for a really long time, but it wasn't used because we didn't have like a super consistent setup until maybe like a year and a half ago. I think Zara found a setup that's actually really reliable. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Thank you for the good luck. I will need it. Onyx. I feel like I'm getting bullied by the game. What should I do? Bully it back? In what way? Should I go and and do rupee printer? Spawn in infinite ancient parts.
Svegliati.
That's right, you will suffer.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Let's see, did I see the new Mario Galaxy movie? No, I did not. If it's available on an airplane, I'll watch it. But then, like, the next time I travel and I'm able to watch the Mario Galaxy movie with the in-flight entertainment, I'll probably do that. Jesus. Really? Dude, I swear being able to do SOR clip like every time is such a, or like pretty quickly every time is such a blessing. Like it really, I feel like it can't be overstated how much more fun it is. Should I watch Airplane on an airplane? Yeah. It'll really boost your immersion. It's like you're in the movie. I don't want to spoil anything, but it is a pretty hectic movie. I don't know if you'd want to experience that in real life. At what time do I reset SOR clip? Usually 47.
Svegliati.
If I get it at 46, I think about resetting, and sometimes I do, but most of the time I'll continue it. Because essentially, a 46 is losing 3 seconds. A 47, yeah, I'm losing like 4 seconds. And while it's not impossible to PB, losing 4 seconds at the very beginning, it's much harder to PB, and so it just doesn't make sense to continue when it'll only take like 2 minutes to get back to that point to try again. It's like doing the Temple of Time shield clip, yeah. Which, like, back when I... Bro! Let me out! Let me out! Please! Is it time? 108 SOR clips? Alright, after this run, we... Wait, hold up. I have a very dynamic photo. Hold up. Dude, what a good picture of Cleo. And then this one is funny. Alright. Yeah, after this one, I will take a quick break.
Svegliati.
A short mental reset, perhaps. Go wash my hands. And we'll come back stronger.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
There we go.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Dude. I think that first attempt was, like, I got the right frame, but it wasn't gonna clip me through, I think. That would work. But yeah, I got snapback, but it wouldn't have mattered. Dude, this is such a sad sight. Ooh, the classic. Yeah, look at this. Man, this guy really likes the Shrine of Resurrection. Hey, what's up, Marty? That's right. We do have to... Okay, wait. No, Onyx. Yeah, this reminds me. This is just me venting again. The context here is I'm like probably between 2 and 3 seconds ahead. I get a 108 entry into castle. We clip out of bounds first try. Beautiful wind bomb. And then out of the corner of my eye, I don't see the fact that there's a blue dot in the top left. Do you see that? Right by the hearts? There's a blue dot. That's the bomb. Yep, there it is. Boom. So anyway, that one should have PB'd. But, you know, I'm not salty. Well, I am, but... Dude, the Claymore incident... Okay, that was funny, though. And I wasn't actually on PB phase. So it's fine. But yeah, I will BRB. We will come back stronger. That makes sense. I had ragdoll. Whoopsie. Let's see. Have you ever accidentally picked up a dragonfly while shield jumping? Oh, we actually can avoid that very easily. So I think it's happened. Or I don't know if I actually had it happen or not, but you can avoid it by... No way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What is this? Play that back. What do you mean it happened again? There it is. I don't agree. I don't agree. But yeah, basically to avoid picking up a dragonfly or like a butterfly on the shield jump down, you just need to start holding A out of the text box, right? So when you hold A, the game will let you shield jump. But the A press does not pick up anything, right? Because you were already pressing it. It's not like a fresh input. So yeah, I'll never pick up like a dragonfly there. Okay, there's no way it happens again, right? Like, wait, what? No, no, I don't believe it. Did you see that? Look at this, look at this. Ready? So I see the launch angle. I'm like, this looks familiar. I've seen this a couple times before. Is this gonna be the same situation? And you look, yes, there's the bomb in the top left. Well, it's kind of like middle top left. You can see it. It's blue, right? There it is. In the middle of the screen. It's floating up. Now look. It despawns. Do you see that? Right here. That's the distance where it despawns. Are we being real here? That's like a step. Link took a step and now it's fine. Oh my goodness, that's so stupid. What's up, Lit? Okay, we'll clip it like this. That should be fine. Hey, what's up, Noel? All right, the pre-release pre-release is happening. You just gotta I don't know. Get good. That's right. Just buy like a crazy good deck. Actually, I don't know what they do at the pre-release. Is it like everyone's playing with the new set with like whatever cards they pull? Oh, hello, Marcus. Get a box and you open like 5 packs and build a deck. So in theory, it should be potentially more balanced. But it does also require you to know how to build a deck and know like what's good.
Svegliati.
As opposed to just using a deck that you're already used to.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Just call up phone a friend. Get Onyx on the line. Maybe Bings. Well, have a good night, VV. Thank you, Kang. What up, Arian? People are also just really good at the game. A bunch of sweats. Tryhards. Just go over and tell them they smell. And then you may lose the game, but you'll win the war.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, I'll take that. Yo, Lift Big Love, thank you for the 28-month resub. Appreciate that. A little bit far back. Alright, we'll take that. That's a killer combo, yeah. You're like really competitive, but you're also new.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess we just go. This is bad. One thing that's been happening today that I've been happy about is, you know, I haven't gotten many runs where it dies to fish scans. So overall, I think today has been pretty lucky. This one is a little bit tough though. Because yeah, that was like a 145 or a 146 entry, but I didn't get enough fish. And it's the situation where like, maybe... Why you said that? No. I didn't mean it. I take that back. You know what? 2 hours of fish, I'll take it compared to 2 hours of SOR. At least that means I'm getting to Magnesis, right? Whoa, it's a new strat. Somebody timed that. That was kind of crazy. Dude, I should have clipped through the gate. You've never seen before the gap. That was a pretty funny wind bomb. I love the wind bomb where it like hits the wall in front of you. And then okay, 58. Yeah, it hits the wall in front of you and then you land like right next to the guardian. It's like, what was the point of wind bombing? It would have been faster to just run. What if I went absolutely crazy right here? Alright, it's time. I was pretty much there, right? But yeah, at +9, that's like the only way I could have come back from it. It's a 113 entry, so I could have saved probably 1 second if I did bridge. Maybe. If I did bridge and it was like a good wind bomb, technically with a ragdoll cancel it could be more, but you're not gonna assume that you get a ragdoll cancel. So yeah, I could have probably come back to the range where it's like possible again. Just is a very hard wind bomb. Is it possible to wind bomb from the
Sveglia.
from before the gear? It is. It's just very precise.
Svegliati.
To the point where only a couple people have like actually tried it in runs and succeeded.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yo, what's up, Zeldico? Because it's like not that it's an impossible wind bomb to do by itself. It's just when you add everything else in the run, it becomes much riskier. Because like, you know, it's almost 9 minutes into the run. You've already done a lot of difficult tricks, gotten past some pretty bad RNG. All of that to then try and hit this like difficult wind bomb. Where I think some of the parts of it are like very perfect. You need a very specific set of bomb placements, bullet time entry. Hey, what's up, Nemo? The runs have been very, very good today. However, we have not PB'd. So...
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
there
della
have
tua
been some
tavoletta
unfortunate
scelta.
incidents as well. I'm still annoyed by the... I had a run that was like, what, 1056 cryo exit, 0.3 off my best from yesterday. And then I get a really good slide to Temple of Time and just completely throw it out the window by not equipping shield on the FDC. I mistimed the press, or the R press, I guess. And so Link just dies. Oh, so Piston went and figured out that it's 50-50. Like my testing, I think I got 43 to 57 was the split. After doing it 100 times. But yeah, Piston looked with whatever debug menu he has in the game and apparently figured out that it's a 50-50. Yeah, so it's not based on Link's position. Wow. There are some nerds in chat, it's true. And you're one of them.
Mm-hmm.
We've just been running Throne Side all these years for no reason. I wouldn't say it's for no reason. I think one of the reasons I run to the Throne Side isn't because I think it'll make Water Blight go to the entrance side more often. It's more like it's more important positioning wise to be closer to the throne. Like, there's enough time that if you stand still in the middle of the room, you can run to the spot where you need to stand to be able to headshot Blight and have it land not, like, up top. But it makes it more comfortable if you kind of move yourself over a little bit. Is it better to watch streams from YouTube or Twitch? Whichever one you prefer. That's the benefit of multi-streaming. You can even watch both. And when ads play on one platform, you just watch on the other. That'll do. Okay, we're still in this, but that is rough. Yeah, 115. So I'll probably be like a second or two behind after this. Haven't watched Breath of the Wild speedruns in over a year. Has any percent completely changed? So this is... Yeah, basically around a year ago, they updated the game for like the Switch 2 launch. And so there are now 2 leaderboards, one for like the old version of the game and one for the new version of the game because they patched one of the major glitches. So like right now I'm playing the old version of the game because it's faster. And the route is pretty much the same as it's been for the last like 4 years or something. But yeah, it is getting more and more optimized. So like we're doing all of the fastest strats for the most part. with the exception of, you know, 1 or 2 things. That's not good. Unless, okay, we actually clutched it. I don't know how that still worked. I will take it though. I thought that was gonna be too slow because I turned around a little bit. And I've been taking a slightly wider slide at the beginning because I'm pretty sure that's how you avoid the world load. It's been fairly consistent. Do I think a 22-3x will be done in the future? At some point. Oh, just kidding, never. All of the switches in the world will be exploded before somebody's able to get it. Okay, I'll take that. That's honestly not bad. Huge. Wait, this is kind of satisfying. See that? Plus 0.6 to minus 0.6. Wait. Yeah, plus 1.6, minus 0.9, plus 0.6, minus 0.6. That's pretty good. A lot of 6s.
Ooh.
Okay, just kidding. Apparently, I don't use the right... or I use the right stick for that. But either way, I mistimed it last run. That made it this far. Either way, it was a silly mistake and a mistiming. Because it wasn't snapback that killed it. Right. Dang, only 2.2 seconds there? I wonder why. Mm, 110's not good. And that was scuffed. 131. Yeah, okay, this is kind of not great. We are slightly ahead, so I can make up for a little bit of... a little bit of slowness on the entry. But 156. Okay. Not ideal. Yeah, I knew it. 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 Oh, come on, man. Fuck me. Just overthinking it because of... Whatever, man. There's just nothing I can do. Doomed to throw. I just had slightly too much momentum in the wrong direction. Yeah, that doesn't work, but even if it did, it wouldn't be fast enough. Yeah, I really need to save time on castle, believe it or not. It's like, what, you want to save time on the split where you lose 13 seconds to gold? Isn't that kind of crazy? Okay, technically, Attack of Claymore could give us a PB. It's not going to be a very big one. There is still a 1 in 40 chance. Oh, yep. Would you look at that? Huge gaming, man. I love this guy. Water Blight, he's so funny. A real prankster. Whatever. I wonder if this one's also 50-50. I feel like no. Like, I feel like Fireblight Phase 2 feels way more weighted towards the close side of the room. Alright, we did miss one hit on the Royal Claymore there. Slightly slower than hitting it. That was like the worst headshots I think I've ever gotten. Wow, that was really bad. Okay, well, okay. Yep, yes sir. Just spit in my face, why not? That was a really, really bad Calamity. I don't know how I missed that many. I feel like I got to the... Like, I'm pretty sure I hit that first headshot, but Calamity's, like, head moved in a weird way that I usually don't see. It was like, it didn't move as much? Where it moved more than I expect? Either way.
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
If this was instant laser, then we're talking what? Maybe 3 or 4 seconds save. So we could still be +8 maybe.
Ora sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Funziona, in difficoltà.
Hey, what's up, Meatfish? Yeah, I don't know if in general Twitch or YouTube has less delay. And sometimes it's different.
Colpisci dove brilla. Ancora, ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Quello è il centro della sua essenza.
Okay.
Link, è tutto nelle tue mani.
Sure. A little bit awkward there. I think I shot it a little bit early. But I guess I need to be careful about that, because it would really suck to lose a run to that. Oh, Progress, yeah, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, like, that was good. It's one of the best I've ever gotten to Calamity, I guess. Dang. That really is unfortunate that I failed the wind bomb out of bounds. I feel like I knew it was gonna happen too, right? It's just with midairs, it's hard because sometimes you have slightly more momentum in a certain direction, and it's very difficult to like on the fly correct for that. But, you know, I was pretty sure that was not going to work. I think I could have technically saved it in a couple of ways, but yeah, it's just hard to think of that on the fly. Like, that was pretty close to having the same issue. Oh, he's pooping out bombs. Whoopsie. Out of bounds, lost what, 7 seconds? 7? I would guess more, right? What was it, 2? Oh, maybe not. I feel like I usually default to like, oh, 10 seconds lost. To a messed up wind bomb. Wasn't less? Yeah, that's for sure. Oops. You run up here, you go this. Run in, boom. Sneak strike. Unequip. Easy. Have you ever tried speedrunning without audio? I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. I usually don't for Breath of the Wild because there are subtle audio cues that help. And, you know, the end of the run, it's all audio cues. Oh, that one probably shouldn't have worked. I'm getting like bad momentum. You run in. Oh, pick that up. Then go. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Like, yeah, see, like this one, the bomb dropped. And so it was obviously going to despawn. Okay. That's fine. We go again. Yeah, I think audio is nice to have for wind bombs because you can tell, like, or I find it easier to tell if you misplace a bomb or enter bullet time or like too late if you have the audio compared to just looking at the visuals. But otherwise, I mean, that's not super important. If you have muscle memory, then like it doesn't help that much. Good morning, Lynn. Do I do Odyssey speedruns? No. I only have Odyssey on the home screen because my friend was playing Odyssey. Hey, what's up, Earth Rocks?
Svegliati.
I wonder when the last time I got plus 11 on the Dark
Svegliati.
Beast was. That is, I think, the first time I failed the Dark Beast final shot pre-fire, like, in a run.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Because I think I practiced it before throwing it into runs, and in practice I failed it quite a few times, but I was just testing the limits.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I feel like having the throw aim out makes my skew, or makes setting skew more consistent. I don't know why. I guess like Link's facing position is probably important, and doing the throw aim means that it's always going to be correct, where if you don't do the throw aim, even though like in that case I kind of faced Link forwards, you know, maybe he was facing slightly left, which wouldn't happen if I was holding R. So yeah, I think I'll always throw aim for that one. I run into the pot because I'm more consistent at it. So when you jump onto the pot, if you don't jump with like enough momentum, or you don't jump in the right direction or something, then the pot will not break. And it's, you know, something that kept happening.
Svegliati.
And so I just have an easier time, I guess, breaking the pot by running into it.
Svegliati.
If you could match your gold for one split every run, which split would you choose? This is actually, that's interesting, right? Because like,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
my mind jumps to like mag, right? Because that means you guarantee yourself good RNG on fish. And because, you know, a good bomb's time is like skill based, right? Like, it's very difficult to get it consistently, but I guess it depends. Because, like, if it means that, you know, every single attempt makes it past bombs, tying my gold, then that is more useful, I think, because it means every single run essentially starts after, like, the biggest reset point in the run. But yeah, it kind of depends on how this hypothetical situation works. But yeah, like, ensuring that you get good RNG could also be huge. Because yeah, a good scan and mag
Link,
can save a solid like 4 or 5 seconds by itself.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Blight, so there's no more water blight. That would be petty. But honestly, I'm down. I've had enough of that clown. Damn it. Oh, I suck, dude. I'm so bad. That's rough. Thank you, Ryan. That's so annoying. Because right there, essentially, I get the bad step up off the corner, and it sends me too far right. And it's like slow, but it's not terrible until you turn around while flicking at the beginning, and then it's over. And that was gonna be good.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
The attack up Claymore is only like a 5-second time save. And I lose 13 seconds in Castle in my PB. So yeah, the attack up Claymore is probably, I don't want to say never going to be required, but like, I don't think we'll ever get to the point where we're banking on a 1 in 40 chance to PB. That's at like the very end of the run. I feel like it would be more likely for us to start running like Master Mode or something and do the crazy RNG strats. Because yeah, 1 in 40 is like abysmal when it happens like 20 minutes into the run,
Link,
where it's like difficult to get there on good pace already.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ow. I feel like sometimes I have a weird amount of momentum. Like, I do the clip, and then Link walks for a little bit longer than he should. And it's not like drift, because it only ever happens there. But it does feel kind of like drift in that, you know, Link is moving without me. It's not gonna work. Yeah, he's like moving forward without me holding forward.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Wait, why is Twitch telling me pre-roll ads are on? Don't I literally run enough ads for them to not happen?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. There you go. That was good. Do you have a guess as to how many runs you've ever done? If we're talking completed speedruns, so like full completions of the game, then it's probably somewhere around 2,000. And if we're talking total attempts, including every single reset, then it's probably 20 to 30,000. If we tally up all of the different categories that I've run. I mean, it's probably closer to 20,000. Because, like, realistically, most of those resets are going to be any percent. I definitely have, like, over 1,000 in all dungeons. Please work. That's not gonna work. Yep. Yep. Classic. It's the fail into literal perfect wind bomb second try. Is there a kind of sweet spot of flying super fast? Not really. I would say, yeah, in general, we try to go as fast as possible. And then just take whatever world loads that that happen. There is a speed cap that you have to be like under the speed cap. But yeah, generally you'll want to be as close to the speed cap as possible when you're doing slides.
Svegliati.
Because yeah, it's like there could be cases where, you know, going slower means you'll get fewer loads, but
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
in most cases it wouldn't be a
Ti
huge
guiderà
difference,
dopo il risveglio
and
dal tuo
moving faster is gonna be worth it in the end, or a lot of the time, right? Because it's like, sure, you don't get a world load, but you also are just moving slower. And yeah, it's not reliable, I don't think, to go at a certain speed to reduce your world loads. Maybe if it was more consistent, like if you knew exactly what speed you had to go to get no world loads ever, then it could be worth it. But at this point, it's like, you just want to go as fast as you can. More lag during BLSS is good. I mean, obviously you want as like little lag as possible.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
Ow. really, man? Snapback again? Oh, that's so lame. Just got a Twitch ad. Hey, that's what the multi-streaming's for. And look, if you have both streams open, then better for me, right? How many frames do you have to jump? I don't know. It doesn't seem very strict. Like, as long as you dismount the shield early enough, you can kind of just mash. And it should work. Okay, that's not bad. If this was a first try ESC like it should have been, if not for the snapback, then we would be cooking. However, that is alright. Oh, have a good night, Lit.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh.
No, okay, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna continue that one. This is this is what I get though for calling my fish RNG good earlier. Onyx called it. We're gonna spend another hour never making it past mag. Alright, see ya, Prographs fan. Appreciate the good luck. You're getting 1 minute ad breaks every 5 minutes? It's been happening to you too. Yeah, Twitch is kind of weird sometimes. Because, like, I can double check, but I'm pretty sure where is it? My ads are supposed to be running, not managed. How do I even get there? It would be here, right? I think ads are supposed to be running,
Svegliati.
what, it's 3 minutes of ads per hour. Which is the minimum to
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
disable pre-roll ads.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
And I think it runs a 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes is how it's supposed to go. Ah, okay. Yeah, basically, I don't think it's very strict, Zeldico. I imagine you have multiple frames to jump. It's more about the spacing at which you dismount the shield. The ads have you itching to buy a cheeseburger? Dude, if I PB, I will end stream and I will drive myself to In-N-Out and get myself a 4x4. But I have to PB by, I don't know, I think they close, it's the weekend, so they probably close a little bit later. I forget if it's 1 or 2. Animal style with whole grilled onions. Actually, I haven't gotten an animal style burger in a while. I usually just go with whole grilled onions instead, but I should try it again. Yo, what's up, Martog?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, hello. Yes, this is any percent. It's any percent on version 1.6. I played on a Switch 1. Where'd he go? Oh, thank you, GeoGeek. Dude, now I kind of gotta do it, right? I feel like it would taste so good. And like, I'll get animal fries too. It's been a while since I've had In-N-Out. Clutch up, do it for the burger. You know? Maybe that's the motivation I've needed this whole time.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Yeah,
della
4x4
tua
on a
tavoletta sceicca.
stick. You gotta have a sturdy stick for that one. And a milkshake. I probably wouldn't get a milkshake. I mean, I could be convinced, but I feel like generally I'm like there for the burger. I'll end up like sharing the milkshake with my brothers when they get one. Okay, especially since at In-N-Out you can actually get an extra large chocolate shake, or I guess just an extra large shake, and it's like $5 for I think 32 ounces of milkshake, which is just absurd. But I wouldn't get that by myself. But like the deal itself is like, I feel like that's pretty good value. What's the drink of choice? I mean, I would probably just bring it. Well, would I bring it back, or would I eat it there? If I eat it there, then I'd get probably like just a soda and have Coke. Hey, what's up, Moonlit? Dude, honestly though, I could go for a burger.
Ah.
Do if I PB'd now, I would be very happy.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
I guess we don't have backup food. Okay, still good though. You gotta stream yourself going through the drive-through. No, thank you. I think I'll pass on that one. Can always eat and grab razor shroom. Yeah, that's just like a pretty big time loss. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Well, have a good night, MZ. I think I'm dead, right? Yeah, that would be death. Oh wait, in theory I should be able to do this, right? That's so cool. You're often unlucky in this place. Well, I wouldn't call that one unlucky. That was, it's just a hard wind bomb. Because you need to, like, keep a lot of things consistent to get the right launch angle. If anything, I feel like I'm actually pretty good at hitting the wind bomb and mag. Like the past few days, we've been making it through fairly consistently.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Well, have a good night, ramen.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I'll change the title, Breath of the Wild Speedruns, to Fall Asleep too.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
With my finger placements on the controller, it changes depending on what I'm doing. But I swap between a claw grip and a regular grip, if that makes sense. Essentially, I use my index fingers to press buttons a fair amount. Either like press buttons or move the stick. Yeah, so hand cam, I do want to do it at some point, but I don't know. It's kind of awkward to set up. Let's see, do you think about bringing back the controller input overlay? So I can't do that because that was done through a homebrew application. Essentially, I need to use a hacked switch to be able to have input display. Because there is a program that runs that sends the inputs from the switch to my PC. But I am not running on a hacked switch because my loads were like slower when I was playing on the hacked switch. And so if I'm, you know, trying to get the fastest time possible, I need to make sure that my load times are as fast as possible. Which includes not using the hacked switch. Yeah, I mean, there is hand cam for 2P1C, but it's slightly different. Because that's, there are 4 hands involved. Using a hacked switch isn't against the rules, so using a hacked switch gives you no advantage as long as you're not modifying the game, right? And so you're allowed to use a hacked switch as long as you're not doing anything that would give you an unfair advantage. Right? It is functionally the same as a regular switch, but you can run useful applications that can help with like more efficient practice or stuff like that. And in this case, you know, using the hacked switch was actually losing me time, so I was worse off for it. Digital is faster. So without the cartridge. Woohoo. Interesting. Okay, so I've just confirmed. In and out, in fact, closes at 1:30. So I need to end the stream early enough that I can drive there. Or rather, I need to get a PB early enough that I can drive to in and out. And have it still be open. Which pretty much means if I can PB this stream, then it'll be fine. I gotta do it for the burger.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
So the loading times are removed in a lot of speedruns. but generally, loading time gets removed when you're playing on a PC, right? When you're playing on console, it's very rare for load remove time to be used because it is harder to do, right? Like, you need some automatic system to remove the loading time. Otherwise, it's just not feasible. Because if every single run that gets submitted needs to be retimed to remove the loads, then, you know, who's going to do that? And currently, there's no automatic system for it. There are difficulties with, like, you know, removing load times automatically in terms of maybe your input video is going to be a different quality, right? If somebody is recording on, like, a phone, that's going to give you a different level of quality than if somebody
Link,
is recording using a capture card,
Link.
or maybe they're using a capture card but their bitrate is too low because, you know, their computer's not beefy enough to record at higher quality, in which case you'll probably have more noise and it makes it harder to detect, like, when the game is loading, stuff like that. So, like, it's something that, you know, if we could remove load times, that would be probably ideal, but until somebody creates a system in which we can feasibly do that, it will not happen. Okay. Like, you know, the speedrunning community is not trying to be unfair, right? It's just, it's not a problem that we have a solution for at the moment. There are also other things to consider, like, if you remove load times, then it could also change how you route the runs. Like, different categories might choose to warp a lot more because loads won't get counted towards your time, and so normally reloading or warping takes like maybe 30 seconds every time you do it, and so most speedruns of this game will avoid warping as much as possible. But if, you know, load times don't get counted towards your final time, then you could imagine a world in which it's optimal to warp as much as possible. So there are other considerations as well. But yeah, if you look at console speedruns, most of them will not have load times removed. And you can even look at, like, my go-to example is like Hollow Knight, right? Because Hollow Knight is available not just on PC, but also on, you know, console. So, like, you can play Hollow Knight on the Nintendo Switch. And there's a leaderboard for it that is separate from the PC leaderboard. On PC, runners use load remove time, as well as, you know, real time. But it's primarily sorted by load remove time. That's not available on Switch. Right, if you go to the Switch leaderboard, they don't remove the load times. And that's because it's on console, right? If Breath of the Wild were released on PC, would you try to speedrun it?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
That's like
della tua
asking,
tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know, if pigs could fly. Nintendo's not gonna release their games on PC. Think your load remove time any percent PB for Hollow Knight is sub-hour? Noise. So if they got rid of loads, the final time would be the milliseconds? Wait, what do you mean? If they got rid of loads, it'd be interesting because I think the world record would probably drop by like, let's see, if we're currently at like a 2250, load times are probably,
Svegliati.
it's probably at least like 5 minutes. I don't remember the exact amount. There's like a decent bit though. 5 minutes?
Quella
It
è
seems like
una
a lot
tavoletta
because
sceicca.
there's a difference between counting
Ti
downtime
guiderà dopo il
or like,
risveglio
you know,
dal tuo lu-
non-gameplay and counting loads. Where loads don't happen as often as you might think. It's like into and out of a shrine, which happens 4 times. There's the load at the top of the Temple of Time. There's the load when you land at Castle. And then there are the loads between boss phases. So, and then also if you count world loads. And I think I remember the loads into and out of shrines being like somewhere around 8 seconds each. So that'd be like 16 seconds per shrine. Happens 4 times. Yeah, so it's probably more like a couple of minutes that you could save by not counting load times. Right, like maybe 2 minutes. Yeah, definitely not 5. That would be crazy. It's my favorite any percent French word. The tablet chica. Does that count? Not on the test. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, but next time for sure.
Svegliati.
That's why we keep on studying.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Alazram?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lu-
Thank you for the good luck. Really, man? Just let me out. Okay. Please, let me out. Let me me out of the Shrine of Resurrection. I'm ready. 100 years. It's finally time. Five more minutes. Yeah, no. Link, the reason he's failing to clip is because he wants to go back to sleep. I get it. You know, snooze the alarm. I have no sympathy for Link, though. That guy needs to get up and work. Work his lazy bum.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hey, what's up, Parker?
Link,
Alright, thank you for the good luck. Have fun.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
There we go. Is there a task? No, not like a full game task. The task tools that we have for Breath of the Wild are not as robust as other games. People have worked on tasking individual like segments, but yeah, we don't have like a full tasked speedrun. Well, I guess a task stands for what? Tool assisted speedrun, right? So saying tasked speedrun is like redundant. But yeah, people have tasked like individual shrines. I think every single shrine. And by people I mean Bloom. And it's very cool. The closest we have for like a full game speedrun right now is the best theoretical time, which is a spliced run of segments performed by humans. Where it's like super spliced. So every single segment is like chopped up into a bunch of smaller pieces so that it's more reasonable to get like the fastest times possible and use strats that are like not as consistent. And yeah, it is a pretty cool watch. So if you want to look it up, the latest one is from like, I don't know, 3 years ago maybe, but it's the BTT V2. And yeah, it's pretty cool.
Svegliati.
A bullet time bounce versus bounce that boy. I actually saw. I sometimes when I'm making scripts for videos, I'll like use bounce that boy to see if I can get people to comment. But
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know how well it actually works.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the drama. It seems kind of whack. Good morning, Puffalito. Let's see. Biased rule revote to sabotage Niftsky. Instigated by a Verge. I would say that's like the TLDR from my understanding as well. But yeah, I haven't watched any videos about it.
Svegliati.
I've just seen people posting about it.
Svegliati.
Oh, have a good night, Lestaban. Alright,
Quella è una tavoletta
it's time.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I have 2 monitors. One for the game and one for my PC. Time for the burger, yes. If I can lock in one more time. Burger stream when? Do I I like go bring back the 4x4 and then do like a short stream when I get back. Showing off the burger. Oh, hear me out. I get the PB. I leave the stream up, right? With some like BRB screen. And then it plays ads for the like, I don't know, 20 or 30 minutes or something that it takes for me to go and buy the burger and come back. That way I get even more money.
Link.
It'll be so exciting though. You'll like have to stick around because you don't want to miss the the 4x4 reveal and review. Free burger, yeah, it'll pay for itself. That should work. There we go. All right, see you, Ryan. Not bad. It's burger time. Surely. It's not really a new tradition though. Usually when I get like a world record, I'll end up going to a burger place with my brothers. And this started like maybe when I first got a world record in Breath of the Wild. So it's kind of been a thing. Really? Alright, not burger time. Apparently... we can't even have fish fillets. Oh, that's actually so bad. How many scans was that to get like 2 porgies, which is not even enough? I would need to grab the razor shroom. I think that was like 5 at least. Hey, what's up, Noriga? That'll work. Dude! Ah! Ah! Come on, man. I can play. I can play as well as I want, but we're like... we're at the mercy of the amiibo. Does my family care about my PvEs? Yeah. They're all pretty supportive. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like no burger for this run. But it's kind of coming down to the wire. Right, because it's been 6 hours. I don't want to do runs for like too long. Yeah, the 1 in 40 Claymore. Let's see, right now I'm like plus 12 essentially. Because I need to grab the Razor Shroom and Castle. So I would need to essentially play perfectly. For everything else, get lucky. Such as... that honestly wasn't that good of a ragdoll cancel. Because I had already ragdolled for like most of the time that it would take for Link to get up, but we take all the time we can get. Yo, what's up, Billion? We are so due. But the game has been holding out a little bit. Some of the runs today were tragic. Yeah, this should be good enough. I can just keep the slide going. Okay, we're just gonna do this. 54. Okay, that's not good. Nice. Link got tired. Yeah, 106 there is pretty bad. Oh, good evening, Malfunctional. Ever tried MSS? No. I plan to speedrun Wind Waker at some point, but my plans are kind of put on hold for now. Wow. That's honestly not that bad of a wind bomb. Right? Because, like, I landed on the other side, but I landed in roughly the same spot that I would land if I ricocheted off the wall correctly. I think technically it'd be a little bit slower because the time it takes for Link to land on the floor will determine, you know, how long before he gets up. And so if it takes longer for me to hit the floor, then that's also time loss, but not huge.
Ooh.
Yeah, 112 was the best run of the day. I guess the best attempt was the best attempt was probably the one that was like 2.5 seconds ahead off plat, where I managed to get a 108 entry into castle. So I'm like, you know, very clearly on PP pace. And then I had the most unfortunate like death where I do the mid-air wind bomb and then it doesn't despawn my square bomb because my square bomb happens to land on top of the hallway, therefore not, you know, being, or essentially it lands on top of the hallway so that it's not far enough away from Link to despawn. But that requires the square bomb to have gotten launched. Oh. Why, dude? Why? Whatever, that wasn't gonna PB. That's fine. But yeah, essentially, I went to do the second wind bomb out of bounds, and then it failed because the bomb blew up. Or rather, the second bomb that I'm supposed to place just was already somewhere else. And so I couldn't do the wind bomb. Hey, what's up, Tomato? Hello, Nathaniel. Oh, yeah, so my PB has one of the it has a really bad glider. I think I speed capped. Hey, I'm hungry too. We're in this together. Look, I PB and then we both get a burger. How about that? But yeah, I speed cap on the way to Temple of Time, and so I should be able to save like maybe 3 seconds on average, and up to 5 seconds technically.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Enjoy the burger, then PB. I think I'd have to get it delivered. Yo, what's up, Klebs? Really? Oh, how does that work? I haven't tried it out. I saw the like enter bullet time, exit bullet time thing. Um, but yeah, I haven't had time to like go and test it. I like YOLO tried it one run today and then completely failed. But that was like in an actual attempt where I was like way behind. But yeah, I was like, huh? Does Yar and be 1 frame later? So I guess what I looked at it and I thought to myself, how does this save time? Do arrows get slowed down by bullet time? Because yeah, I was under the impression they didn't. And so seeing it, I was thinking like, okay, does this let the arrow fly in like non-bullet time for longer? Which means that the arrow is flying faster because it's not being slowed down by bullet time, but I don't know if that is how that works. So I don't really know why you'd be able to save time with that. I guess maybe the first bullet time entry is like, it allows the eye to stay open, but you're trying to hit the eyeball like as soon as possible. But maybe it's that like, by entering bullet time the first time, it keeps the eyeball from closing. For a little bit longer. And in that time, you're able to re-enter bullet time again.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Let's create a state where the bullet time can be activated way later. I guess I just don't understand why that even happens. Check the BTT channel, Lux. It's like you shoot the arrow, jump, enter bullet time, and then immediately exit bullet time and re-enter bullet time again, I think is how it works. Yeah, I think my gold from yesterday got like a 25.7. It was like 25.76 for the final shot. Yeah, if I can drop that even more, that'd be pretty good. You ever just sleep for 11 hours uninterrupted? Sometimes. It hasn't happened in a while. Honestly, the last time was probably like in RTA Hundo or something. Some like crazy long stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't catch what the entry time was. It was probably fairly slow though. I guess like a 148 maybe. Maybe a 147. Okay. Yeah, we're losing time, but it's like not really much I could have done. All right. We just need to think about the burger. I think really good luck, Zeld. Nice. 112. I'll take it. Not a bad win, Bob. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, man. Fuck. That's... Really? No way. Are you kidding? I literally never had that happen before. I'm pretty sure that is a first time occurrence. Fuck, dude. Okay, well technically we can get an apple, I think, from the, whatchamacallit, because I don't think I have enough attack up food anymore. Let's see, how long have I been doing this? I've been speedrunning Breath of the Wild for like nearly 6 years now, but I don't have the world record right now. Dude, that's actually so insane. Well, whatever. The run's cooked. I just couldn't steer it enough. Yeah. I was too worried about turning around, I think. But honestly, it would have been fine, I think, if I had just... It was still probably going to be like a 105, 106 entry, which is like good enough, probably? I don't know. That's so lame.
Ooh.
Just to confirm, did you guys catch what fish I have? I'm pretty sure I need one filler. Man. Alright, I guess we're going again. That was a nice little speed gap. No, I think the reason that was a speed cap is because I started off with like a slow step up, and so essentially at the same distance, I had accelerated more because I started off with like a lower speed. Where normally you would get the step up, it launches you pretty quickly, and so you travel a decent distance before you start flicking. We're right there. It's like if I start at no speed at all, then we'll be accelerating really fast. For like longer, I guess. Just do a perfect bomb again. I mean, honestly, I've been pretty solid on the wind bombs the last couple of days. Any crazy runs today? There was a run that was gonna be tied with the run from yesterday, I think, if I got like a good load on the glider, like Temple of Time cutscene.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I just failed to re-equip shield on the fall damage cancel and then died. Because I think I got like a 1056 at cryo and got like a really good slide and then just failed the FDC. And then I had another run that was like, what, probably 2.5 seconds ahead, off plat, 106 entry into castle, except the gate loaded. So, you know, not really a 106 entry, but it would have been if the gate wasn't there. And then there was this. There was this. This was like 2.5 seconds ahead off plateau, 108 entry into castle, so like pretty good. First try clip out of bounds, and then you see how the bomb gets launched to the left? You can actually see it right here, right above the hearts. The bomb is like still active. And look at this. Wait, this is kind of funny. So this is another, like, this is a separate clip, but I go and I'm like, wait a second. This launch angle looks familiar. You look over, yep, there's the bomb. But then I take like 2 steps backwards and it despawns. So I have a feeling, you know, if the bomb is like still loaded, it probably despawns if you just move, you know, a little bit farther away. So that situation is like, it's so unlucky, man. I don't know. Oh, I need to look at this. Okay, so I do the slide, and I'm thinking I just need to not turn around, and we'll be fine. But I was being too cautious, and so I wasn't able to turn Link to the left far enough, so I hit this. And so from here... Wait. Is there only one... Okay, there's only one club. Wait, does it normally only have one club? Because the guy literally beeline straight to the bomb barrel and then throws it, and it hits me all the way up here. Oh, that's miserable. I just don't believe it, man. I'm like actually running into so many new situations. I did hit the cryo clip. You got hit by the barrel? Like the guy threw it at you and hit you? How does that even happen? Holy. That's crazy. Dude, and the run from yesterday where I blew up the claymore and it got launched into the middle of the room, I feel like I've just been getting trolled. I don't know. Like, I'm playing the best I've ever played. You know, I'm hitting so many of these wind bombs perfectly. The slides are honestly going pretty well. Like, that one was an exception. And then I just haven't been able to PB. I don't know. And like a lot of the situations, when you look back at it, it's like, well, I don't even think I did anything particularly wrong, you know?
Svegliati.
I definitely think I'm less clutch than I was before, but like, there are also situations where, what could I have done? I didn't know that was even possible.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
getting hit by the explosion of the barrel. I wonder if it would have been better to BLSS. Essentially, like, instead of dropping out of the slide, as soon as I realized I kind of hit the... where I got, like, bounced off of the wall, if I had just re-accelerated using BLSS, I wonder if that would have been better. Because I was running on the snow, which is kind of slow. And so maybe flying or like hovering over the snow would have been faster. Just don't detonate, yeah. I won't detonate if it goes towards the claymore. And honestly, I don't think detonating the bomb does anything. Like, technically, there is a situation where the bomb hitting Calamity does matter, but it doesn't really come up anymore now that we're doing...
Link,
10 bombers before the laser parry.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Why did he do that? What do you mean he bounced? That was such a... oh my goodness. It was such a small bounce. Whatever. That was a 159, so it's kind of slow. Okay. What if the bomb rolls next to the claymore and you pick up the bomb instead of the claymore? At that point, you just have to realize that you weren't meant to PB. It's that simple. Yo, it's a Vex tree. Yeah, I went to like, I was like telling my brother about the bomb knocking the claymore away, and his initial reaction was like, oh wait, did you pick up the bomb instead of the claymore? Which would be reasonable, but no, I blew it up. Dude, earlier today I had the situation where Calamity went all the way to the other side of the room. I'm pretty sure it like touched the opposite wall. Calamity Ganon, more like Calamity Ganon. Got him.
Svegliati.
You ever get an attempt where the bombers are just not there? I don't think so.
Quella è una
Is
tavoletta
that possible? Did you blow up the bomb
sceicca. Ti
arrows?
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Wait, can you even do that? They clipped into the ground. Oof. It's like when... there are times where you can like kill the moblin and then the claymore clips through the ground. But usually that only happens if it's like you have to do the backup. That is kind of funny though. Yeah, I don't... okay, so in my head, the claymore wouldn't have been able to get launched by the bomb. apparently that was silly of me to think. But I feel like arrows, like a bundle of arrows, if you hit it with like a bomb explosion, does it get knocked away? Because for some reason in my head, there are certain items that would not get launched. And I don't know why I think that. That's never happened to you. There are times where, yeah, you'll like lead the, or you'll do the backup where you get seen by the moblin with the Royal Guards Claymore, and then you throw like another bomb, hide behind a pillar, and then wait, and you go and like sneak strike it. But sometimes it'll like walk over to the wall,
Svegliati.
and yeah, if you get unlucky, then the Claymore, while the Moblin is dying, can like get clipped out of bounds, which is pretty funny. And like if you
Quella è
clip
una
out and
tavoletta
drop to
scenica.
the floor, you'll be able to find it.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you do everything normally, it should not happen. I think it's only when you have to like do the backup that the Moblin can get into a position where the Claymore will clip. Yeah, look, maybe that's what we need. We need Link to think a little bit outside the box. Yeah, Brandon, I do.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Really? What? No skew? Oh my goodness. Well, not no skew, but like a terrible skew. That didn't work. Oh, I'm getting owned. Okay. I think we might have to give up on the burger. Revisit it tomorrow. Because it's I think it's getting to the point where I'm not making good progress. We gotta do one more past bombs. You know the drill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not Sunday until I go to sleep. You gotta slow down right there.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah. It's true. We just need to clutch up on one of these attempts. But it's funny because it's like, this has happened before, right? Probably like a month ago. I think I was also getting pretty similar paces, where I was like, you know, we're off plat either ahead or like only 1 second behind or similar constantly, and then I just wasn't able to clutch up. But I don't know, I think we're getting there. Ouch.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo
Yo, it's a
segnato sulla
hardcore.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I need to be probably, I would say a minimum of 7 seconds ahead entering blights to kind of expect to PB. Just because, you know, I'll lose 5 in Calamity. And I'm expecting to lose time in blights, even though that's not guaranteed. There we go, 228. Would I say I'm better / more consistent now? I don't know. I'd like to think that I am, and I probably am, but I would say it's close. Because there have been a bunch of times during this grind where I'm like actually very consistent. It's not gonna work. And there are definitely some things that I feel like I've picked up. That help. Like, I think I've gotten better at the slide to cryo for sure. Or I have a better understanding of it now. My slides to stasis today have been pretty good. I've gotten a lot of 57s at the tree. It's a hard slide. I mean, I think the biggest thing about the slide to cryo is like making sure you get the step up properly. If you get a good step up, then you're set up for success, right? Like, it's actually pretty easy. Your best entry is a 104. That already feels really fast. I think my best entry is a 102. I don't think it'd be like a low 102 probably. I don't remember ever getting a 101. I imagine it's doable. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have, but it's like not in memory. Like, I've probably gotten a high 101 in the past. I just don't remember it. But if I can't remember it, then it's probably from long enough ago that it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Lock in. Right here. At this point, it's like maybe maybe one more past SOR. I definitely don't want to tire out my hands. Because I feel like the more I end up resetting bombs, the more like mashing I end up doing. Because it's like mashing scope for SOR clip, mashing B for whistle sprinting, which I think I mash faster than I really need to. And then I guess that's it. But that's usually more than what you would get from later parts of the run, because you're mostly just doing BLSS.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Can't believe... yeah, I actually went and got a burger. It was really tasty. What up, King Cobra? Alright, I'll lock in right now. No, dude, no, let me out. Oh my god, just let me out. It's the same exact mistake every time. I swear if you put those side by side, they're like literally the same angle. I don't know, it just feels like that should work. Why is it not working? And not only is it not working, like, if it just was a slower clip, then I feel like that's fine. I would take that. It's just when it throws me off the ledge after opening scope, it's like I can't continue that, right? That would be too much time loss. All right. I think maybe we just say this is it. This is the last one, no matter what. The final attempt for all the marbles. And if I crash and burn in SOR, then so be it. We can try again tomorrow.
Svegliati.
One more past obtaining the Sheikah Slate. It is kind of funny. It's like you keep on lowering your standards until eventually you have to quit. Or it's like, oh, one more past bombs.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And then, okay, maybe one more that gets into bombs. Okay, maybe one more past SOR. And then the final step is one more past the Sheikah Slate. Alright, this is it. Right here. Really, man? Let me just look at that. I just don't believe it. Maybe I was facing a little too far right. That's a good clip. Come on, one more. Look, if you're really gonna like twist my arm, I could try one more. Like, fine. If you're gonna beg like that, I can do one more. Good evening, Mondongo. How have the runs been today? They have been pretty solid. I think it kind of tapered off a little bit. Started off very good, and then, you know, by the end, like, we're not getting super good runs anymore, but trying to get a final attempt in. But yeah, I was on PB pace like probably 4 times today at glider, roughly. Which is solid. Had a real case of the runs. I sure hope not.
Svegliati.
Why does it feel like every split has some BS that only works half the time?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I feel like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
most of the tricks are like pretty consistent. I would say like bombs. There are a lot of parts of bombs that I'm not totally consistent with. And like small changes, I guess, in my muscle memory can affect it. Okay. Really? Like, really though? What? Dude, what is going on? Okay, I'm like actually... I don't believe it. Why is this not working anymore? It's not even just that it's not working, it's like totally failing, right? Is that not? Come on. Look at that and tell me that's not an okay. Like, does that not work? I just feel like that would be fine. Maybe I am... It seems like an okay angle to me, I don't know. And then I try again and then it fails as well. Dude, this is like the same angle. And it also doesn't work, to be fair, which like you would expect it to not work. All right. It will be one more past SOR. That's the actual ending condition. I've decided. Yeah, like we have to make it past SOR. Oh, dude, somebody, I forget what channel it was. It was probably like General Talk, but someone was like, "What? No, it was Switch 2 Breath of the Wild." They asked like, "What does the update do?" Or essentially, like, does the update patch anything? And I saw it, and I was like, "Wait, was there another update? Are we on like 1.10 or something?" And no. But it could happen, right? It's happened before. My setup is completely different. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't really know what my setup is anymore. Because I kind of just go for it fast enough that I'm not looking super closely at what the visual cues are. But there are a bunch of different camera angles that can work. So I don't know, maybe I'm being a little bit too YOLO with it. When has it happened before? Hold up. Are you kidding? No. What do you mean? Let me out. I am... Come on. A 50 SOR. That's like 7 seconds. 7. All right. Headphones out. Take a sip of water. We just gotta do it, you know? Just do it. the real certified last one, if it makes it out of SOR, which it will because I know how to do that trick. I've actually done that trick thousands of times. Tens of thousands of times, probably, right? Or rather, 10,000 times at least. So, in theory, it should just work, you know?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
We take that. That's a 45. Take it all the way to the bank. And then, of course, I mess up the climb, but it doesn't matter. We're out. Yeah, 102. That's kind of bad, but... It's okay. I'm sure once I try again tomorrow, we'll be back to normal. I might test out the Dark Beast thing later off stream.
Link. Link.
Oh, I should put these back in.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, the Dark Beast thing is just there's an extra little time save for the final shot. Where you like shoot the arrow, jump, enter bullet time, exit bullet time, and then enter bullet time again. And it lets you like hit the eyeball earlier. Yeah, it's an extension of that. Essentially, it's a way to save slightly more time while doing that strat. I wonder how Theo even figured that out. Like, what? What was the thought process? Corruption? Is it when you draw or when you try to hold the Sheikah Slate? Because generally, if the game crashes during the either IST or weapon modifier corruption, it's because you're trying to hold an item that does not have like a 3D model. And so my guess would be that, oh, wait. Could it be that your inventory is not synced properly? So when you do the prompt entanglement cheat code, sometimes it won't update what item you're like targeted onto correctly. So you might be hovering over the wrong thing. Or rather, you're hovering over the correct thing, but it's... How do I phrase this? I feel like my brain's not working right now. How to fix that. So essentially, once you do the cheat code, press R and then L to resync it. So like once you have the cursor offset, before you menu over to the Sheikah Slate, you want to like make sure that the item that you're hovering over is actually what the game is displaying, right? So if your cursor is selected onto, say, like a Mighty Banana, you want to make sure that the game says Mighty Banana. Because if that's incorrect, then it can cause issues. So you want to press R and then L to go to the like system settings and then back because it'll resync the inventory. Oh, that's not good. Okay. At least I think that's what would cause the crash. Because, like, presumably when you're trying to hold the Sheikah Slate, like, you are hovering over the Sheikah Slate. I guess you could do L then R. Essentially, to resync the inventory, you want to, like, just swap off and then back onto the inventory menu. Alright, well, that was the final reset. That's fine. I can accept a failed Magwin bomb. All right. Yeah, if you send that, I'm sure somebody, maybe myself, will take a look and see. Because I think I know what would cause the crash, which is the inventory not being properly synced. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. All right. Okay, so thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow, and we will get that burger, I'm sure. Alright, but I will send you guys off to Mockwing, who is a Pokemon speedrunner. So I give him a good luck poochers. As the raid message. And yeah, I don't know. Tune in tomorrow. We are so due for a PB. So due. It will be happening. But yeah, bye.